find yourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
And danger still. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Ronaldo! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Played over. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. Now with Ronaldo. Oh, could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Al-Bulaihi. Plenty of support here. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And did just enough defensively. Credit to them for winning back possession. Joao Cancelo. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Ruben Neves. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Mane. Difficult to stop him. That's a good ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Firing it towards goal. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Good-looking ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Attending to his defensive chores. No luck for Sadio Mane. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. He's protecting it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brozovic. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. forward effectively. And the throw in here for Al Hilal. And they will make the change now. That's not a bad ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, fancy footwork. Wonderful chance. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Well, the danger is still there. Otavio. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And drawing it back. Real defensive resilience. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. So making the substitution now. And cleared away. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Very effective pass. Mitrovic. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But the danger averted for now. Alexander Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Sami Al-Najai. Good visualization and execution. Opportunity here. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Now, options are plenty. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Ten minutes to go. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point. And I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Given away by Ronaldo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's broken free. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
What a magnificent pass. What an important piece of defending. Really clever pressing. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Plays it back. Must score. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jesse Lingard. Really getting stuck in. Oh, showing good patience. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Jesse Lingard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cole. Giving the ball away. Shot attempted. Nicely saved. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Kim Young-kwon. Kang Sang-woo. There to take it away. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Won-sang. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min succeeded in keeping it in play. Lingard. Cho. In the right place to cut out the pass. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ko. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And space to cross it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Tremendous block. And well positioned to clear. Darijan Bojanic. And cutting it out. Showing good defensive judgment. Lingard. Moon. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. "15 minutes left for play." Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Jesse Lingard. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jesse Lingard. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And options in the centre. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? It has to be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Leonardo. Keeping the ball moving. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gustavo. It might be on for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And return to Ronaldo. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Gustavo. And a fine tackle. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Ronaldo. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper more than equal to it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, very effective play in possession. They've regained possession. Gustavo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo. Laporte. And he keeps going. Nice weight on the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And teammates to play it to. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Now, what can they do from here? Leonardo, exploiting the wide area. Gives it a go. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Released it nicely. It comes to absolutely nothing. Yan Junling. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Could cross it in here. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Being pressed hard. Gabrielzinho. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good through ball. Simakon. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Gustavo. It needs an accurate cross. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Otavio. Otavio. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Leonardo. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Mane. And he takes on the shot and did just enough defensively. Gustavo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gustavo. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and
Opportunity! Oh, so near, off the post. And putting his body on the line. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Cuts it back. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mahrez. Showing good defensive judgment. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this could really help the cause. Terrific piece of anticipation. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Defending really well. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He's got to score! And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mahrez. Mahrez. And can they prize them open now? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kessié. Galeno. Decent position. On to Mahrez. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner favoured. Crossed into the penalty area. Not really the ideal clearance. Toney. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now, who can he pick out? Nicely blocked. Renan Lodi. Lodi. And the cross into the middle. And clears his lines. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Vega. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now, but nothing comes of it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Mahrez. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Not the most confident clearance. Mahrez. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, simple for the keeper.
Well, there's the stats, and it's clear where the problem is. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough today. Other things certainly haven't been right, but unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle, and I don't think there's a way back for them now.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. João Cancelo. Space on the flank. Malcolm. And a fantastic diving save. Kessié. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. 10 minutes to go. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Riyad Mahrez. Firas Al-Birekan. And here's Galeno. A fine block. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the hump Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Will he find the net? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Real chance. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Good-looking pass. They've regained possession. Who can he pick out? Played over. Smuggled away. Won Sang. Oh, that's a really good pass. A chance to whip it in. Can he get the shot off? And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Space on the flank. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Kang Sang-woo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Won Sang. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mitrovic. On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lee Chung-yong. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Has someone to play it to. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Neves. And now Malcolm. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Kang. Darijan Bojanic. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
He takes aim, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lee Chung-yong. Getting forward. Dangerous ball. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lee Chung-yong. Wang Seok-ho. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. No match for a well-organised wall. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And he clears the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Wang Seok-ho. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alexander Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. And fine goalkeeping. Wang Seok-ho. Kang Sang-woo. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Very effective pass. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. No panic, just passing. Tremendous block. Moise Keane. And keeping it out with aplomb. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Kane! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Now can they make something happen? Giving it a try. Great defending. And teammates around him. Well, they call him a problem solver. Bellingham. Walker. Phil Foden now. This could be troublesome. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Di Lorenzo. On to Varela. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Kane. England looking dangerous. Foden. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Raspadori. Barella. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Barella. Tonali with it. Good tackle. Good-looking sequence. Kane! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sandro Tonali. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Rashford unable to hold it. Ricci. Tonali with it. Well, tremendous block. Foden. Ball back with Italy now. Samuele Ricci. Closing down well. Another block. Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Using his physical strength to shield it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. On with the action. It's been all England so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Samuele Ricci. Oh, breezing past him. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Might be a chance to break. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
Will the owner of the blue car parked outside reception please move it immediately? Thank you.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, space for England out wide. Curtis Jones. Is it going to be? No way through. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Foden. Now with Konsa. Oh, great block. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Henderson. Now Harry Kane. Bellingham. And that is offside.
Coming off the pitch, number 10, Jude Bellingham, to be replaced by number 15, Eze.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Opportunity. Can they put it away? And he did what he had to do defensively. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the outcome their fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It'll be a corner. Good move in the making from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Good high press. Chouameni. Kone. Michael Olise. Might be able to set up the chance. Mbappe! Oh, he's blocked it. Nice looking pass. Electing to shoot. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
Very quick thinking there. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. Angelo Stiller. Now, options are plenty. Leroy Sané. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. Could still be dangerous. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Oh, great vision. And a confident clearance. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
France come away with it. Good pressure to regain possession. And offside, unfortunately. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Can't miss, surely! Oh, good work by the keeper. Tim Kleindienst. Angelo Stiller. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This looks more than decent. Oh, might be. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Playing it short. Will it happen for them? Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Thwarting him. Can't get the shot through. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Koundé. And so there it is. The first half has come to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leroy Sané. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. A chance now with the corner. Taken short. Leroy Sané. Magnificent defending. Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? Kone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele, can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele. Return to Mbappe. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kleindienst. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the danger clear. Kimmich. Oh, managing to beat him. He's in position. Oh, he saved it well. Time for a change then. And they're going for the short one. In position, but pressure to cope with. Possession lost by Germany. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chouameni. Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates around him. Trying his luck. And fine goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they?
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. Adeyemi. And now Amiri. Joshua Kimmich. Amiri. Timely intervention. Quadio Kone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It is a decent-looking attack here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Flag raised for offside. Laporte. Williams. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Subimendi. And Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedri. Oh, he could finish. Oh, denied by the post. You don't want to give the ball away there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Subimendi. It's with Porro. He has time to play it over. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Leao. Palmed away by the keeper. Lenormand. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Williams. Now with Morata. Williams. Determined defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. And slipped through beautifully. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? And possibilities here. And offside it is. Pedro Porro. And so it is, the first half. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Conceição. Back to Ronaldo. Dalot. Well, closed down straight away. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Closing down well. That's a routine take. And back to Unai Simon. Cucurella. Fernandes. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Morata. And players waiting in the centre. Very effective pass. Fabian. An alert piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. And teammates around him. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Could cross it in here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Let's see about the delivery. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So there we have it, 2-1. Laporte. On to Morata. Fabian. Subimendi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Morata. Crossing opportunity. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Danger averted. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Inacio. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Cucurella. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Fabian. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Fernandes. Just can't get it past him. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Bruno Fernandes has it. On to Silva. Shaping to shoot. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And did just enough defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And options in the centre. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tagliafico. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, body in the way. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Keane. Barella. A chance to whip it in. He must finish! And the keeper more than equal to it. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Messi. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Alessandro Bastoni. Alessandro Buongiorno. Barella. And a chance to whip it in here. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. McAllister. And Italy with the ball again. Sandro Tonali. Angles it back. He got a good palm on it. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. A cut back. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez cutting the ball back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. This corner could be useful to them. Messi. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. De Paul. And return to Messi. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good block. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Moise Keane. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Beautifully weighted ball. Teammate available. Reading it well. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Alvarez. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Alvarez. Martinez. Opportunity here. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Can he find the right pass? Moise Keane. Just couldn't get it through. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barella. Here's Keane. Fratesi. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And it's over. Argentina have... A high-tension occasion. Two teams. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mental...
Opportunity here. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Can he put it in? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Francisco Conceição. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Dalot. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. No way through. Leao. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. They do pass the ball with authority. And he takes on the shot. Oh, great block. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Now he must favour the cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Might be a chance here. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Chouameni. Hernandez. Dangerous ball. Still could be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. And space to cross it. Makes his way in field. Ronaldo. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Michael Olise. Oh, great attacking play. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Mbappe. This could square the game. And thumped away. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can he find the right pass? Guadio Kone. It needs an accurate cross. The inside route looks promising. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. France with the ball again. Koundé. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Could be a chance to break here. Leao. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Ferreira. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Determined defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next.
Dupla substituição para Portugal. Sai. Número 26. Francisco.
Well, clattered away.
E com o número 23. Vitinha. E entra. Número 9. Gonçalo Ramos.
Ronaldo. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Michael Olise. Koundé. A chance to whip it in. Well, thumped clear. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Kone. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Ramos. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. He has time to play it over. Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, the threat is there. Need to get back quickly here. Could reduce the deficit. He got a good palm on it. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gonzalo Ramos. Nelson Semedo has it. Terrific block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nelson Semedo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Theo Hernandez. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... A game to whet the appetite. A match and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Aquino. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. His determination there for all to see. And space to attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. Now a decent position. And he takes it on. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And it's a quality pass. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. Aquino. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Couldn't keep the ball. And Brian Cortez has it now. In possession, Aquino. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. And pushed away to safety. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Aquino. Keeping the ball moving. And that is offside. Mendes. How about the cross? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And making the run to the inside. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gonzalo Montiel. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Oh, could be! A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Really sound defending. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Borja. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Showing good defensive judgment. Aquino. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Now, let's see what they can do here. And in with a real chance. And it's in! We're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Decent looking pass. Thumped clear. Having to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Javier Correa. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Volados. Good use of advantage there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He continues his run. Nicely saved. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Or can they prise them open now? Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And looking towards the back post. Still possibilities. And an effective clearance. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. And losing possession. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And options in the centre. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, the pass not finding its target. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christian Medina. Carrillo. Medina. This looks promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Arsamendia. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And defensive play to be applauded. Mesa. Neves with it. Sosa. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. It looks promising. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. On another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And still dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And nicely parried away. Well, attacking possibilities. The cross is on. Capable of so much better from that position. Sosa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's useful play. Well, showing good vision. Oh, this looks useful. And he's clear as lines. And he's hit it with authority! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a throw-in forthcoming. And time for the change now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Castro. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they profit from this? A very effective clearance. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. Well, no stopping him. And teammates to play it to. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Sosa. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Top-class defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, a superb save! And the short option preferred. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Great defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good use of advantage. It's looking promising. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. And he takes it on. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now the attack fizzled out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And the cross goes in. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Moving it forward. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And drawing it back. Great opportunity. That was going in. This attack looks highly promising. And just the tackle that was needed. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And teammates around him. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Counter-attacking chance. Excellent ball over the top. A deft clearance. Good looking cross. Was it a great clearance? Will he find the net? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Very quick thinking there. Really good wide play. Giving it a try. Determined defending. High quality defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Not high quality defending. Well, that one has promise. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. 5 minutes to go. That's a lovely ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. The cross is on. It is to be a throw-in. And whipped into the box. And the flag has gone up, offside. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Going well. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? What a vital intervention. Good clearance. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. He has time to play it over. Can he put it away here? Arroyo. And possession changing hands. Coroso putting his body on the line. Santiago Ascasibar. Will it happen for them? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Could play it in. It's a neat move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Coroso. Still passing it around with authority. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Carrillo! Oh, fine stop. Played over. And a simple clearance, a good one. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leone. Castillo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Corosso. Happy to take on the shot. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
He takes aim. What a block! So half an hour remaining. Neves. Nunez. Neves with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Cross towards that far post. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And time for the change now. And possibilities here. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Good visualisation and execution. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Arsamendia. Neves. Castro. Neves with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Great block. Arsamendia. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Corosso. Chala. This looks interesting. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Five minutes to go. Anibal Chala. Not smooth in possession. Carrillo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. The fans are shouting, shoot! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. And the decision is one of offside here. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Corner coming up. Still dangerous. Firing it towards goal. Oh, surely. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence?
I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally.
This looks promising. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Must score! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Sosa on the ball. Coelho has it. Javier Cabrera. The cross is on. And in a perfect position to cut it out. It's a neat move. Sosa. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Now a decent position. And the pass deftly cut out. Moving into the advanced position. A disappointing end to the move. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Determined defending. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Just cutting off the supply. Coelho. He'll try his luck here. Oh, fine stop. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bias. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Sosa, can he find the right pass? Blocking it, and that is offside. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. 30 minutes left for play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Terrans. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He's blocked it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. How can they find a late leveller? And a useful cross. And still dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Not all that convincing defensively. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sosa on the ball. Could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, they've lost it. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
He has time to play it over. It's a neat move. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Arroyo. And they find a gap in the defence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be troublesome. Leone. Oh, tremendous vision. Getting in there to intercept. Poroso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to cross. And he read it well defensively. And possibilities here. Vital interception, the danger was very real. Well, still an issue here. Very effective pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And he clears the danger. Castillo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. A fine reading of the situation. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Leone. Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crossing opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leone. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Just made sure nothing came of that. And that brings the attack to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he put it in? And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Barroso. Arroyo. Leone. And the emphasis is on creativity, but quick thinking defensively. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Counter-attacking chance. Who can he pick out? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's Gomez. And Gomez. And teammates to play it to. And you need your defender to take charge. Can he find the net? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And whipped into the box. Managed to get it out of there. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Able to get a body in the way. Arroyo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dixon Arroyo. Good distribution. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, no stopping him. Cutting it back. It has to be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he finish? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And angling it back. Well, the post getting in the way there. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape.
And options in the centre. Acuna pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And they have possession again. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Borja. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Good looking cross. Well, the danger is still there. He'll take this on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Attacking with vigour. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Favouring the short one. And drawing it back. The save was a good one. Well, no danger now. And tidy defensive play. And the whistle is sounded for half-time.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
And teammates to play it to.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, very effective play in possession. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Opportunity. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Now a decent position. And what a magical save it was.
Over it comes. Making sure nothing came of it. It's a neat move.
this could really help the cause. Teammate in support. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Aliendro. Now can they make something happen? Miguel Borja. Could play it in. And using his strength to shield the ball. Can he convert? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Very effective pass. Takes the shot. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Facundo Colidio. They've given it away. Oh, that's a fine pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Ball retention, so important. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Facundo Colidio. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system
Stuart's
here.
a chance! Thwarted by the post. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. How about the cross? Well, that's splendid play. Well, winning back possession. Decent looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Now with Palacios. Eric Nesa. Could cross it in here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Christian Medina. Oh, managing to beat him. Carrillo! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Isla. An important interception. Carrillo. Medina. Teammates available. And making headway. Takes it on. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. An effective challenge. Well, a really good run. And he takes it on. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Flag raised for offside. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Being pressed hard. And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Might be a chance to break. And crossed in there. No-nonsense clearance. Eric Mesa. It's with Palacios. Well, possession ceded. Pizarro. Isla. Oh, a fine block. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. So a personnel change then. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. Corner once more.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not the most confident clearance. And players waiting in the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And here's Rodriguez. And it might be. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Now with Palacios. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. That's a nice-looking ball. Will struggle to get it away properly. He has teammates around him. Eric Mesa. Alexis Castro has it. Oh, danger here. Santiago Ascasibar. Very alertly winning back possession. Easy save. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Oh, they have it again. Castro. Neves with it. Sosa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of...
And the ball is loose. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Cross could be useful, and the danger is averted. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Got in the way of it. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has time to play it over. Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And the ball's gone. Alert intervention. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Giving it a try. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And a struggle to get it away properly. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Did well to clear it away. And he favours the inside route. And it might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Clearance needed to be better. Well, strong play here. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Well, shielding the ball admirably. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And you need your defender to take charge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded for half.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And he's clear as lines. Breaking at pace. Incisive pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Played over. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Stopped a surefire goal. And that's a real commitment to defending. Time for a change then. Short corner taken. Cross fired over. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Promising sequence. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
"15 minutes left for play. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can they convert? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Teammates available. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really good wide play. Oh, great attacking play. Really sound defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clattered away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good block.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's... And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. And the cross goes in. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Adiendra. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Well, they know they need to stop him. Adiendra. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a short corner here. That's a nice looking ball. Brilliantly blocked. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Moving into the advanced position. Adiendra. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the attack fizzled out. Enzo Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there's the pullback. Could cross it in here. Prevented the damage. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And possibilities here. Facundo Colidio. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing productive, really. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. With danger averted thanks to his teammate. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Might be able to set up the chance. Surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a chance to whip it in here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he play it in? Taking care of business defensively here. This might have potential. Aliendro. Well, can they open up the defence here? Decides to shoot. Great defending. Can he put it away? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Maximiliano Meza. And do they mean business on this occasion? Trying to open them up. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Chance to play it in. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. So fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. They'll repeat the trick, corner again. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Christian Medina. Mesa. Could be dangerous. To give them the advantage. What a commitment to defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Elects to go short. Great block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. A very good tackle. Very effective pass. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Giving it a try. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Medina. Sosa. On attacking possibilities. Options in the middle. Decent position. And a good take under duress there. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. He could pick out a teammate. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. And he could really get at the opposition. Might work out. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Acuna. We're gifting away possession. Can they create something from here? Looking for the angle. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Carrillo. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Maximiliano Meza. Well, far from textbook defending. Crossing opportunity. Nice looking move this. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It's with Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. Enzo Perez. Working so hard to win back possession. And support available. Palacios on the ball. Christian Medina. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cleared off the line. And teammates to play it to. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Enzo Perez. Borja. Good ball over the top. Teammate in support. In position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Now with Palacios. Mesa. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there to intercept. Ten minutes to go then. Enzo Perez. Well, he's lost the ball. Eric Mesa. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Cetre. And Carrillo has it. Cross fired over. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Miguel Borja. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Castillo. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Dixon Arroyo. Now, options are plenty. There to win it back. Good use of advantage. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dixon Arroyo. Possession one. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arroyo. Castillo. Possession changing hands. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Arroyo. Castillo. Leone. Perfect challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This looks interesting. And nicely parried away. Castillo. Aníbal Chala. It's with Corozo. Leone. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And he's clear as lines. And given away. Corozo. Leone. Well, he's certainly not alone. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, he saved it well. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And using his strength to shield the ball. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And cleared away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Arroyo. How about the cross? Good-looking move. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! And a substitution in the offing. And a struggle to get it away properly. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Could be threatening. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Off the post and back in play.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Aníbal Chala. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Well, attacking possibilities. Promising pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Good tackle, taken away. It's a neat move. Thumped clear. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And that's an important intervention. Leone. Now, options are plenty. A very good tackle. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Now what can they do from here? And options in the centre. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And a really good diving stop. And the short option preferred. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Carrillo. Fruitful looking attack. Sosa. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dangerous looking attack. Mesa.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nunez. What to like about that pass? Medina. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's blocked it! Very effective pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Will this corner bear fruit for them? But he's gone short with it. Well, let's see about the cross. And an effective clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Showing a lot of guile there. And a simple clearance, a good one. Palacios on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, good-looking run. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And firing it to the near post. Able to deal with the threat. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Teammates available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Carrillo. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they've decided to make a change. Could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. Corner again. Taken short. That's a nice looking ball. Superbly read and executed. Level pegging, but can they change that? And he takes on the shot and able to close down the shot. How about the cross? And playing it through. Couldn't quite hang on. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, managing to beat him. That's a good pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. That's a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. It looks promising. Aquino. Good idea. Spot on with that tackle. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Very quick thinking there. Will it happen for them? Crossing opportunity. A concession of a corner here. Over it comes. And efficient defending. Now Gutierrez. Superb block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. It might be on for them. Must be. He's blocked it. And does well to keep it in play. And there's the feed into the box.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And defensive play to be applauded. Caruso. Who can he pick out? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? High quality defending. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Moving it forward. Leone. It's with Caruso. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Timely intervention. Aquino. Pizarro. He's lost it. Mendes has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Castillo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And space to attack. Determined defending. Pizarro. Strong but fair tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Leone. And possibilities here. Chala. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Crossing opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. Ball is loose. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Aquino. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Cleared away. This looks promising out wide. Pizarro on the ball. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Pizarro on the ball. Careless in possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No nonsense clearance. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Oh, tremendous vision. Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Isla. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Very effective pass. And offside by a very small margin. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball really well here. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Baez. Teammates available. Nice looking pass. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalo Montiel. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oliveira. Baez. It is to be a throw-in. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Playing it short. It's not a bad ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no way through in the end. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And they get the ball once more. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fernandez. It might be on for them. Can he convert? Still possibilities. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Trying to deliver it accurately. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Baez. Moving the ball nicely. But can they forge ahead? There's still danger here. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Montiel. Aliendro. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Reading it well. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Coelho. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It might still be problematic. And back with Sosa. Coelho. On the ball, Mendes. Cabrera. Into the final 20 minutes. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. He's trying to create something. It's a perfect challenge. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And just wide of the post with a header. And they will make the change now. Giuliano Galoppo. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Herman Petzela. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The stadium is buzzing already and with good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Kane. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Schick. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. It needs an accurate cross. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. Kimmich. Oh, surely. Vital intervention. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. Konrad Laimer. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And short it is. And sent in by Sané. A gift for any goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. And Bayern come away with the ball. No way through. Sané. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Amin Adli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kane. A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Wirtz. And now Garcia. And the attack looks promising. Frimpong. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Grimaldo. The first half here comes to an end. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Kane. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played in by Kimmich. Could still be dangerous. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Chance to finish. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Opportunity here. Spectacular save. Top class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in 2 minds. Fruitful looking attack. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Good through ball. And clears his lines. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Sané. Brilliantly blocked. And Bayern will change personnel now. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Decent position. Here's Patrick Schick. Kane. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Sané. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. A good vision there. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Effective press. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. It's a substitution for Bayern. Tah. And now Garcia. Adli. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Delivered into the box. It's still alive. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known, here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, surely. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Felix Mecha. Brandt. No panic, just passing. It's a well-struck pass. He could pick out a teammate. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And he read it well. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the ball is with Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, in with a chance! And quick thinking defensively. Ryerson. Svensson. Mecha. Brandt with it. How about the cross? Cross. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And there to intervene. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ryerson. Mecha. Emre Can now. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And teammates to play it to. And still dangerous. Decides to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Benjamin Šeško.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Now back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Routine save. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Raum. This looks promising. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pascal Gross.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Beautifully weighted ball. What a save. Zaivout. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Svensson. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Could be threatening. Oh, good use of the ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zaivout. And possibilities here. Zaivout. Now a decent position. Giving it a try. Able to get his body in the way. A very good tackle. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Leipzig are getting the job done, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And space to cross it. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. He has teammates around him. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Baku. Openda. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Simons. Sheshko. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Can he make it count? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. And he takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Musiala. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Can he do it? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So a level contest, 1-1. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Fruitful looking attack. Reading it well. And blocked again. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, they keep the ball moving. Kane! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Simons. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Baku. Far from textbook defending. And a throw-in here for Leipzig. Chance to play it in. And the shot. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Guerreiro. Now with Sané. Oh, blocked it. Baku. And possession lost by Leipzig. And so it is half-time, the first time. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Simons. David Raum. Can he find the right pass? Nicely timed tackle. Olis. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. And teammates to play it to. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Good-looking move. You can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. It will be a Bayern corner. Was it a great clearance? Lima. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Zaibout. And now it's Ridley Baku. Openda. Really well played pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well read to put an end to that attack. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Beautiful pass. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Promising sequence. Will he play it in? He must finish! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Leon Goretzka. Kim. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the goal kick will be next. And they're making a change. David Raum. He's given us away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Sané. Kane. Now with Sané. Goretzka. That's a nice-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Baku. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Will it happen for them? Laimer. And here's Dyer. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, clattered away. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Grimaldo. And nothing comes of this attack. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
He's in behind them here, Derek.
Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Girassi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Beautiful pass. Oh, potential danger. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Patrick Schick now. Here's Patrick Schick. Wirtz. Grimaldo. And that's a very good parry. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But quick thinking defensively. Grimaldo. Can he play it in? And a very good challenge. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. This could be dangerous. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aleix Garcia. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Amin Adli. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Brandt. Superbly read and executed. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And that is offside. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Svensson. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Wirtz. It's a neat move. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, good save. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Adli. Garcia with it. Schick. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And will it be the leveller? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Can they get in behind them? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Girassi. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Granit Xhaka.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Ten minutes to go. It's there for him. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Time of the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Astute piece of defending. Brandt. It's opening up for them. Brandt. And a good-looking pass. And he takes it on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And we will have just one additional minute. And threading it through. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a really good diving stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not away completely. Opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Valdemar Anton. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Olise. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerreiro. Musiala. Rierson. They know they need to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kim Min-jae. Measured pass intended for Sané. Chance to cross. Oh, surely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Jamal Musiala. Went in strongly, decisively. Bensebaini. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. An alert intervention. Pascal Gross. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, off the
post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Brandt. Julian Riasson. Felix Metscher. It is a decent looking attack here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Decent position. Will it be Harry Kane? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. Across from Sané. Not really the ideal clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Harry Kane waits. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Julian Riasson. On to Gross. Brandt. Now, let's see what they can do here. Composed and patient passing. And the shot. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Leroy Sané. Kimmich. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Müller. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. He continues his run. Kane. And hit with ferocity. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Now, possession lost, intercepted. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Guerrero. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And we will have just one additional minute. Riasson. Metscher. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to